Hello, hello. Hello, friends. It is that time. It is that time. It is Thursday. which means two things. It means, firstly, tomorrow's Friday, which is the last day of the week. Closer to the weekend. Finally. Finally. And secondly, it is Thursday, which means it is also Strange Horticulture Night. And I'm real excited about it. Don't know if the game is fun to watch, but I have a literal blast playing it. It's been such a good time. This week has felt like an eternity long, though, I will say. Should give this a shot? You should. Oscar, how much have you seen? Also, I'm gonna start this just so there's something going in the background. Feel free to play or not. How much of it have you seen? I love that it just gives us the word. I feel like if you see too much, it maybe isn't fun to play, but I guess it depends on your playstyle or like how much you forget, even if you do see things. I know I'm really good personally at like tuning things out, but that's just me. I know there's plants. Perfect. That is the perfect amount of information to have. Pretty much paid no attention to the game anytime I've been awake for it. Amazing. Perfect. That was the best idea you've had. I do that a lot with games I might potentially want to play. That's how I have seen like certain puzzle games and I know that I can still play them because I'm like, what was that game even about? There were puzzles? Okay. I'm trying to think of a good example, but I don't have one. Runes, I know, is meant to be. Meant to be. Very on brand. Very, very on brand. Sneer, I like that too. Reuse. Recycle. Repeat. Oh man. I also just remembered that I need to move my camera on the game screen for this game. I really need to get with it and I need to mess around with move transitions, but I gotta find the damn time. I'm thinking if I actually manage to not stream until almost bedtime today, I might look at it then. But, yeah, we know how that's probably gonna go. I truly did not expect to stream so late every night this week. But like, what else was I doing? So, assume you don't know Devin Townsend. Not right off the top of my head. It's possible that I've heard music without knowing who it was, though. I think his music would be very up your alley. I'll have to check him out. Hold on. Let me see if it rings any bells. I'm not gonna, like, play it, but... You know who I do like? It's not a musician, but... An author with the same last name is what made me think about it. Jessica Townsend wrote the Trials of Morrigan Crow series, or the Morrigan Crow series, and it's so good. It's like a middle grade series. Very whimsical. I really like it. I'll have to look. I'll have to look a little closer. Xano, hello. Hello, hello. Chicken? Sorry, I was looking up David Townsend. His band called Strapping Young Lad. That is a very Oscar name. That is a very Oscar band name. Basically the heaviest guy who ever lives. We'll see about that. I don't not believe you, but he's Canadian. Interesting. Interesting, yes. The land of the heavy. Kels, hello, hello. Congrats on second. We're failing this one because I wasn't paying any attention at all. I was looking up someone named Devin Townsend. So, Who was last seen playing? Party Club. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I am not clicking that link because copyright stuff. And I still have not done the thing where I put my audio on a second track. I need to figure out how to make there be background music. I looked into it one time and I know that it's possible. And I want to do that just so like there's something going on because it feels awkward. Not that it matters. Plenty of people don't have it, and so I don't know why I'm so worried about it, but I am. And also I just need a minute, you know? Like I need time to do it. So I just need to be bullied. Everybody knows how I am. I haven't finished Snapshot. I haven't leveled out all of my sounds. I haven't I haven't sorted out my music. I haven't I haven't finished my chat game. There's a whole lot of stuff. A whole lot of it. But one of these days I'll get my shit together. I dropped my pen on the floor, so hopefully I don't need that. Hopefully I don't need it. There are so many, always many projects to do. Yes, there are. And my list of projects just keeps getting longer and longer and longer. And some of them take a lot of time. Not necessarily like stream or OBS stuff, but like other hobbies, they take a lot of time. I still have a book nook to put together. I still have a little felting project to try. I tried the crocheting one. I really just suck at crocheting. It may be the starting that's the hardest part, like as in the starting loop, and I may just need someone who's experienced to start it for me and see if from there I still enjoy it enough to learn how to do the starting on my own. But I have a little fox to felt, and I think felting will be much more my speed in terms of like crafting outcome. Hello. What would you like me to call you? But welcome in. We're shooting the shit. Welcome in. I don't even remember what I was talking. Oh, I was talking about felting and crafting and projects that we've not had time to do or procrastinated on. If you have any that you've been procrastinating on, feel free to share your shame. Also it's not really shame, but you know, we're false accountability. Acquired the rock warframe in the game and I'm playing now, and his guitar talks and is named it has a name. I saw the pictures that you sent me. Is that the same thing? They have a face. Looks so much like David Bowie. Holy shit, I might have to look that up. Could not make a word. Oh, me either, but I mean we won, so I sorry for this being my second message in chat. But is the category correct? It is, yes. We, so to start off stream, wait, actually let me double check. We usually play words for a while, but we don't put ourselves in the word category, just because it's not where we're gonna stay and there's no, like, defined amount of time we'll be here. We usually play, like, 1 to 3 rounds until, defeat. Basically, sometimes it gets a little more than that. But yeah. And also, no worries. That is a totally valid question. You got me questioning now. I'm like, am I in Strange Horticulture? Am I in Strange Horticulture? I think I am. Hold on. I don't have my quick actions menu up. I am. Okay. We're good. I was questioning my sanity for a second. Works for me. I came here for Strange Horticulture. Oh yeah, we just kind of we're yappy. So we're yappy. So we yap a while. I got to a point sort of where like I was having awkwardness with like, and this isn't anybody's fault. It's my fault. and just like how my brain works, when I put my face immediately on the screen, like when I come off of the starting soon screen, my brain like wanted to like screech to a halt. So I started putting up this screen, and we play words for a little while. We kind of get into our chatting. I do, if I need it, I do have a little cam here, just in case we need it for something, so I'm not just completely boxed in to having no cam. Sev, hello. Posted a buffet of Devin Townsend content on Discord. Hell yeah. My Discord? On the topic of my nickname, it's a made up jumble of letters, so any honest attempt at reading that or shortening it is fine. I was gonna call you Z, like as in Z-I. That's what I was gonna go with, but I was like, let me just ask first. Oh my goodness, that's funny. That's funny. Is that, did you just like randomly decide, I don't know what I want to call myself, so I'm gonna just put some stuff together and see what people say, because that's kind of funny. Often called Z. It's a fine shorthand. Amazing. Perfect. I just like to make sure people are, you know, called whatever makes them comfortable. Because I know sometimes certain things are more sensitive than you would assume, which is weird because it's in someone's username, but, you know, to each their own. It happens. It happens. But yeah, we also have a couple of, like, if you're playing words, if you like words, we have a couple of commands so that in case I am slow, if you want to continue, you can do !continue, and it will continue because it will prompt my bot from my account to post the continue option. Same for restart and same for start. So, extremely out of it today, so I'm kind of just gonna be a listener and a stupor. That's totally fine. I kind of feel that way some days. I mean, you know, lurkers are kind of the backbone of Twitch anyway. Was called Nerd Joe the Third in middle school, so I gathered the nickname from that. Started with the Z. It was Z because I like the letter, I guess. That's fun lore. Honestly, I'm a sucker for good lore. Notice. Man, and you can spell? Did you get the spelling and the math gene, or just the spelling gene? Because Oscar got the math and spelling gene, and the good at games gene, and I'm always upset about it. I always do this, and I'm like, does it register? And I'm like, I don't think it does, but I type it every time. Entirely thought it would be Dutch, to be honest. Oh my god. I hadn't even thought about Dutch. It does sort of strike me as Dutch, maybe. Icon. Scent. You know what I forgot to get? I forgot to get my water. Can't decide if I want to do that or if I just want to live with it for now. And maybe take a break. Like a forced break. In a little bit. They use Z a lot. They love their IJ and their OE. It's a common vowel pair. That's not incorrect. That's true. You know, the one that always sticks with me is this one. This combination of letters. Always. Been told it's similar to two Dutch words. Her and Zoit. I don't know how to say that. That's not how you say it. I'm butchering languages, and I have multiple Dutch friends. So, her and sweet, that's kind of, I love that. I was thinking, oh, I see. Yeah. That's honestly great. See, Oscar knows more Dutch because Oscar's gotten? Is that a word? I'm having, like, you know how when you look at a word for too long or too many times, it starts to seem fake? I'm having that, but with speech. And my brain is like, gotten is not a real word. Oscar has had the privilege of visiting the Netherlands multiple times at this point, and getting also to meet friends, common friends of ours, multiple times, of which I am still infinitely jealous. Been a little almost 2 years since I was going out on Duolingo. Yeah, Duolingo did some shit recently on like Twitter. Twitter? Not Twitter. Why'd I say Twitter? TikTok. Jesus. That was like, they like murdered the mascot, and they also and I don't know, it was just like some kind of wild thing. I don't know how to even begin to explain. They went up AI's ass and fired a lot of people. Yeah, they did that, but they also, I meant the unhinged like videos of their mascot. It was crazy. Have fun with their marketing. They do. I mean, have you seen some of the stuff that pops up on like, is it it's not Target. I don't remember where it is, but there's a company, is Taco Bell? No. There was a company that had like some weird stuff start popping up on their official social medias, and I can't remember where it was. Oh. Oh, I could have added an S. Ever? Is this a word? Oh, yes it is. Oh, I see one more. 2 more. I'm trying to get better about not just calling them out. It's starting to feel rude. Even though I did tell anybody to tell me if I'm getting on their nerves. Because it's a competition, but not with me. You know, it's friendly competition, but it's also like we're competing against the game is how I like to view it. Hey. You did it! And I helped a little. Reeves. Did I do seer? I did. Dang! Same time. Do we want to bet on if Whitney will finish the game tonight? Do we want a wager? Do we want to predict or poll? Because I'm kind of curious if I will. It is shortest, yes. I personally had a feeling that I was starting to get sort of close to the end. Don't know how long. Didn't Kels do it in one sitting? 2 or so, I think. Because I think she had to stop. And I'm not 100% sure. Kels also 100% in the game. Completion here is not going to count 100%ing, even though I definitely can't 100% it because I do have to do a playthrough without hints. I do know that that's a thing, and I did hints in the beginning. Because I didn't quite understand how the game worked. So, for shits and giggles. Nothing serious. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is what we're doing. Yes and no. Submission period. I'm just gonna leave it active for like 10 minutes because why not? If you want to predict, you totally can. No pressure. No pressure. But there is a prediction. Heat. Health. Good one. Good one, good one. Alt floor, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Cracking every bone in my body currently, and it feels amazing. I typed the wrong letter. Yay! Also, I did, some volume modification last stream. Or the stream before. I don't remember which. So I'm hoping we don't have to do too much adjustment on the volume of this game. But I'm gonna have to double check that for sure so I don't make any headphone users extremely sad. Dang! Dang! Getting right on in there with those last minute submissions. Alright. It's corn. Crone. What about... How do you spell that? I was gonna try to spell coroner, but I don't know how to spell it. So I don't know if all the letters are there. Okay, there you go. Okay. I wasn't sure how to spell it. Horror? Okay, then just core. Do I have a lock still? I do. Rock? No. Okay, sorry. What is that's not a word, right? Cone? Oh, someone got cone. Recone. Recon. Econ. Aircon. Ooh. Get it though. What level is that? 7? It's those fake, not the fake letters, the hidden letters.
Pecan.
No.
I believe it's pronounced pecan.
I refuse. You can't see it right now, but I'm giving you stink eye. Giving you stank eye. Oh, I can see it. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. Right off the bat, I see... Oh, there's... Oh. Dang it. Fine. Ring. I wish we could, like, mark it off when we got it. What about... dong. Nuri? Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, old witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. Also, is anybody excited about Wicked, or am I alone? Is anybody else excited to get part 2? Or is it just me on my lonesome? Wrong. Rind was another one that I saw. Ground? Grund. Why did I read that as ground? Drug. The drug in me is you. I don't even know who sings that song. Yay! I forgot to do the clap. Like I said, I need a button for it because I just manually type it now. I just manually type it here. Enjoy. There we go. Boop. Is that even how I miss a letter? I was like, is that even how you spell that? Piss. Why is it always piss? Discus. My face with no piss. Oscar, it's because it needs extra letters. Remember? It's like it needs a preface, an indicator of which variety of piss or which piss lore. Also, I have a question for all of you, and I hold on. I need you to look me in the face when I ask you this question. Alright, here. Why? Why is there so much piss lore in these cross communities? Why is there so much piss lore? Like... Oh my god. Listen, I'm listening. Like, how did this happen? If I just walk in somewhere and I say something about hazelnut piss, people are gonna look at me and go, what? You haven't played Chance of Sonar yet? No, I haven't, but I do own it. I do own it. Sus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, friends. We lost. We lost. So, question. Why are you looking at me that way with that frog? Oh man. Also, I didn't put any freaking eczema stuff on my face today, and she a little red. She a little red. I may do that when I go get water. Wow, it's really red on camera. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Wait, look at anyone with a frog, Oscar, please. Why? That is so cursed. It's it's even more cursed as it gets bigger. I could just feel its malicious intent staring at me. Oh man. Also, the bald spot in my eyebrow is back. Don't love that. Don't love that for me. But also it's whatever. So we have 11 of 18 achievements, which I'm very proud of. I don't know how easy it technically is to get all of the achievements, but I have 18 of them. I mean, 11 of 18 of them, which is 61%. So I feel like that's not terrible. I know there were some puzzles I was stuck on last time. I say stuck on in like the loosest way. Because I feel like I get a piece and then I finally figure it out, which is like how puzzles work. I'm just explaining to you how puzzles work. Please ignore my dumbass. But yeah, I have been thinking about this all day at work. Because I just got so into it that one day. Like, it was insane. And then I kind of feel like I stalled out a little bit in the beginning last time we played. And I'm hoping that I don't stall out again today. I can't remember for the life of me what we were doing. I know there was something about like finding locations using like holes and things, but I think I did that one. I think that was a card. So I think we should be good on that front. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, also there is a vote happening in the Discord, and I do not know which way this is gonna swing. But I kind of scheduled in for the potential for a like a co-op gaming situation, like a community game night basically, and I put up a poll in the Discord to vote on if we're gonna do a stream for it or if we're gonna just hang out and game in the Discord, and I'm totally cool with either one. There's a list of games on the schedule too if you look at it, but those games are like, we're not like confined to those games, they just kind of fit the bill of the month. So if we do it on stream, we're more likely to pick some of those sort of like horror and horror adjacent vibe games, and if we don't, we can do anything. I mean, we can do anything anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Wasn't sure I'd be around Saturday, so I didn't vote, but it seems more likely that I will be now. So, I mean, also I forgot to make it multi-optional, which is probably a good thing in the long run, but I meant to make it multi-optional because I know that some people don't care, so they just pick, you know, they're just like, do whatever you want and pick both. But I forgot to do that. I was also thinking I don't mind doing either Discord or stream. Yeah, me either. I don't mind. I was just like, I wonder if anyone has a preference.
Peter.
You know what I mean? The horse is here. The horse is here. I can't even fucking speak. Arantius, hello. Hello. Arantius, did you vote? The horse here. There's some holes in this house. Is that the lyric? Are those the lyrics? Is that a real song? Did I make that up? Is it a fever dream? I hope it's... I actually don't know if I hope it's a fever dream or not. I don't know which would be worse, if it is or if it isn't. Well, alright, it has been a rainy day. That being said, the storms that we're having are technically a tropical system. They never, to my knowledge, made it to the point of being an actual tropical depression or tropical storm, but they are pretty severe when they happen. So as of right now, we have not seen any power outages at my job or my home. But if internet starts to do weird things, and you notice, please let me know, because that is probably on my end, and it's probably a storm-related situation. So, yeah. I almost forgot about that, because I don't know if we're supposed to be expecting more tonight, or if, like, the storm, like, went further a different direction than they were expecting, so we won't be seeing as much rain. I don't know. But I'm hearing talks of it lasting potentially through Tuesday. as far as like rainfall to be expected, and our rivers are already pretty high. Like I went over the one near my house on my way home, and it was up. It was up. So I'm crossing my fingers. Like I'm not worried about my house. I'm pretty sure that it will be fine. But in some of the areas closer to the river, I'm a little bit like ooh, ooh. I mean, I don't. But you know, who knows? I don't have sandbags either, but it's fine. Like I said, it's not even a tropical depression, so I'm not really worried about it. The only real like situation or cause for concern would be the river cresting. But honestly, if it didn't flood in 2016 and we don't see the level of 2016 cresting that we saw, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This house didn't flood then, and it should be fine. Meow. Levy, do you have her? Do you have her little chaotic butt? Her orange has been coming out a lot lately. She's been attacking my manga shelf, and we've almost had fist fights about it. I locked her out of the bedroom last night because I was gonna try and just like not let her sleep with me, but I think we may have made a mistake because there's always one of us home at this point, and I think she may have a touch of separation anxiety. And it may only be when we're home, but she started like clawing at the carpet outside of the door, so she pulled it up. And I will preface by saying Gigi had already done this once before, and so like it was already pre-pulled up, so like it wasn't even a big deal, and I knew she might do it. And also the carpet is gross, and it needs to be replaced, but we have very geriatric pets right now who have accidents, so we're not doing that until that is no longer a thing. I hope that's no time soon, but they are very old. But yeah, she pulled the carpet up again. So I had to push it back down onto the spikes, which is very dangerous for my fingies. I did poke myself in the fingy, but it's okay. It didn't draw blood or anything, so we're good to go. We're good to go, but I couldn't lock her out, and I had to just like... I had to figure out ways to like jar her when she'd go near the shelf without like yelling because that's just not a good option. So I got to the point where I could make this really specific noise with my foot under the blanket and also like grabbing the blanket, and she would be like jarred away from it sort of, and eventually I guess she tuckered out and got tired, and finally when I was just about to give up she finally just laid down, and I was like, fucking thank you. Oh my god. It's like she fixates on it when she starts to go after it, and I can't figure out what causes it. But I'm doing an experiment, and I think it could be the crickets. Because I think I notice her get a little wound up when she goes into the pet room to feed the reptiles with me. So I think she is no longer allowed to do that, because I think the crickets may rile her up. So, wow, that is so fucking loud. Alright, I think we can safely turn down... Is there not a volume option? Are there settings here? Am I blind? Oh, yes I am. The answer is yes I am. Okay, let's turn it down to like... here? This should be good. No, we can't have that, can we? We can't have that, can we? Okay. If it is too loud, please yell. I know we've been having some weird volume stuff, and it was probably just dead silent before based on like my monitoring levels. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye on it because I don't want it to be too too loud. I don't want it to be jarringly loud, you know? But okay, let's take some time to refresh. We're on day 13. And we have gotten some stuff and things. Also, for anybody new who might be watching, I am terrible with organization. The tag colors are by vibes. The plants are by, they were by colors sort of, and then I decided to go more by typing, which if you look, I think you can kind of see what I mean by that. Like, we got our mushrooms. I'm considering these weird plants. This one technically falls in the weird family. But, and then you've got your, like, traditional flower-looking ones, like here. And then you've got, like, bundles of things here, and then, like, puffy bundles here, and things with spikes here. Leaves, just leaves here. Can't go around calling them weird plants. I sure can. It's my greenhouse. It's my greenhouse. Speaking of greenhouses, I've been reading The Enchanted Greenhouse, which is a sequel to Spell Shop. When I say this is like such a weirdly me book, and like if you think of something cute, like actually cute, not creepy cute, that Whitney would like, it would be this, because I have a weird thing where I actually really like botanical magic, and that's in that book, and I just really like it. I just really like it. It's also very cute and easy to read. It's got sentient plants and like easygoing world building, and it's just like, so when I would read like big fantasy, I would need like a palette cleanser, and a lot of the time I would go to contemporary, not contemporary litfic. I would go to like YA contemporary, because it was fast and it was usually easier to get through because of like the structure that is kind of associated a lot of the time with a YA contemporary, to kind of palette cleanse myself, and like these like some of the cozy fantasy like subgenre sort of scratch that same itch for me, which is really nice because it means I still get to be like in a fantasy world, but it has like the pacing that I'm specifically looking for, that more fast-paced sort of situation that I need and want after a bigger fantasy series. All right, also let me move my camera real quick, because I know I need to do that. Okay. Let's see. I am a little weird about it, and it needs to be the same place on the bottom that it was on the top, so that's what we're doing. There we go. It didn't need a transition, but I didn't think about it until after. Okay. So we're gonna take a look at some clues. First things first. So we've got Endmore, Raven, and Spider, which I had an idea about what this meant before I closed the game last time, and I have forgotten. I have forgotten what that was. So that sort of sucks. What was this one? Okay. So let's take a look at the map. We've got all of our clues here. Let's kind of refresh. So this one, I think we technically did. Sort of. It doesn't have a check mark, but sort of. The Woken Dendro is loyal to the summoner who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher. The Great Oak and the Dendro was ousted from this world, unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual. The specific plants are not known. Right. Ooh. Back after showering and Googling a rock. What kind of rock? I used to collect rocks. I like rocks. I had a jar of rocks that I think my mom actually still has, which I know is kind of weird, but we used to put them in little jars and keep them. Okay. So this said Blackcomb, right? I feel like I've done this. I feel like I can't remember. I really should have watched back some of that VOD. Sometimes fatal can be cured by taking blah blah. I don't think I need this right now. I think this is literally just an ingredients list, unless I'm trying to like find these. Have pics if you want to see. Is it a cool? Yeah, I want to see, especially if it's a cool rock. A briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc. Okay, we kept this one because I do know how to use it. Okay, so the answer is I'm gonna be stuck. End more. Right. Okay, no, I remember what I was doing. So what we were gonna do is we were gonna use this because this is our starting point. End more is our starting point. And it's gonna be end more, and then it's gonna be Raven, which is here, and then it's gonna be Spider, which is here. Ta-da! I did it. Enjoy your lurkies, Oscar. Think rock is misleading, just full of oh, crystals. Yes. Yes. I'm also a sucker for those. Any sort of rock. It is technically a rock, though. You are correct. Ooh, shiny. What kind is it? I am terrible at identifying. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Alright, so we got some new plants. Jesus, fuck, that one's loud. Was it this one? And this one has some leaves. Okay. So we have those. So our other thing went into archives. I think. Oh, it was our card. It was our card. Also, I don't know if these are supposed to be... Oh, wait a minute. So I put them away, but I actually think I need these. I think I need these because there's 5 of them. And there is... I think these are the 5 plants needed for this. And I think maybe the order they were in doesn't matter. I don't know. The usual sound of the game. The sound when you found a new plant. I just like exploding your ears. It's like I turn the sound effects down, but it's like it doesn't matter. This is always the same. No matter how low or high you turn the volume, it will always be this. It will always be this loud. Okay, so we did that. Let's talk to somebody. Sometimes we gain more stuff when we talk to people. Hello, kitty. Oh, the purring makes me so happy. Alright, who... Oh, that's loud too. Hold up. I'm gonna turn the sound effects down to like a little bit lower than that. Okay. Just so they don't, like, hurt our ears too much. Maybe this sound is counted as SFX and is a different slider for music. Yeah, I turned the sound effects down a little before, but I guess not enough. That bell was pretty freaking loud, too. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed your whole thing, Miss, Grace Enright. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be God. I don't know if that's most people's priority in life, but alright. That creature is huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. Guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Doc to help me through instead. Which one is Daisy Doc? Is that one of the new ones that we just got? It kind of looks like it. It's definitely one of these planty plants. I don't think so, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Oh wait, I'm looking at this one. I'm looking at the Devil's Night Trap, not at Daisy Dog. Simple potion, a simple potion that will grant you courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take these before going to battle. Okay, so not you. We're looking for like some weird little leaves. So not this one. Does it grow flowers? It didn't really say. And these are all labeled. So it's definitely going to be one that's not labeled because it said we had not figured it out yet. Kind of just looking at the leaves. Some of them are a little hard to see though, I will admit. I know I have a magnifying glass. I think it's this. Yeah. Like I said, tags are vibes. I wanted to go yellow because Daisy, but then the plant was purple and my heart said purple. We think it's either rose quartz or really light amethyst because it's like, if it was pink, it'd be dark enough that it could be considered light purple, and it's light enough that it could be considered pink. That's confusing. Okay, let's see if we're right. Okay, that also, the sound on the plant is definitely a little better. Okay, we got a book entry from that. Dead Man's Fingers. That one's so easy. That one, I don't even need to, like, guess. It's literally this one. But I'm not gonna label it because I like it to come up naturally. I'll be like, fuck, I don't remember what it is, even though it would be right there in front of me. Okay. Oh, hello, postman. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just horticulturist, spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. Thank you for my letter. The game has buttons for quick access. Does it? Which it doesn't tell you about for some reason. Shift for magnifying glass and right click to put plant inspection. Hold up. Okay, let's do. Oh my god. Okay. That is actually very helpful. And what did you say? Ship. Oh, ship. Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I freaked you out. I'm sorry. Okay. That's great to know, actually. Middle mouse button click to put it in the customer slot. Oh, really? Oh, so this puts stuff away too. Like this just puts stuff in its place. That is so handy. Oh my god. I really wish they would have told me because the tags have been my nightmare. Because they'll get like under stuff. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh, okay, hold up. Ho-ho, so you got it working. Oh, yes, yes, it works. It works. Look to the north of Bofell? Bofell. Sorry, I am so far away and cannot read that. At the source of the river-esque. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. I love that he writes ho ho. I don't know why, I just assume he, but I do. I do assume that. Actually, hold up. Okay. Anyway, it's kind of late. There's an option that's the auto label plants you correctly have just given out. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Is there really? I mean, it's good to know though. I want to hold up. I like labeling them on my own, but when I do, I know I'm going to want 100% this. Wait, where did you say it was? An option in the settings. Gameplay. Okay. I am not going to do it for this playthrough. I'm going to do it for my next ones though. Like, absolutely. 100%. Just because writing them out kind of helps me remember which one is which. I might change my mind though, but you're also right. Also, I realize that I could go in the settings and find this kind of stuff out for like that, but I wonder why the shortcut keys were not really mentioned, because that's so helpful. That's so helpful. I wonder if it's in control. See, now you've got me curious. Press and hold shift to zoom. I kind of want to do this, but also it takes away from the immersion for me. Okay. What were we? Who were we? Huh? Okay. I guess we'll take a look. And I wanted to see, not these. This. What did it say? Oh boy. Bowfell? Okay, where is Bowfell? Do 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 do. Also, let's see. Let me suffer. You'd think I'd know where everything is. Alright, Bowfell is here. Why did I put that away, though? Why did I do that to myself? Wait. Where is it? Oh no, what happened? I don't like that that happened. Okay. I guess we'll do it out here, because I don't want to... Oh my fucking god. Give me. So Bowfell is here. It says, look to the north of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Okay, at the source of the river Esk? River Esk. So this... Technically, this would be the source, right? But that's not north. This is the reason I sometimes go looking for streamers who are doing their first playthrough of Strange Horticulture to give them... Thank you. I fucking... You have no idea. I appreciate that. I know people who... I'm an avid watcher of things like Outer Wilds and Hollow Knight, and there's a bunch of other things too. And there's a bunch of like mechanics that are not really known, especially, well, I say a bunch of, there's one really specific one in Hollow Knight that I feel like gets overlooked a lot, that people don't know about, that is very helpful, that they probably learn on accident. And I know, like, one of my favorite things to do is to go and watch those streams, and then, like, if someone needs help with something, help them. If, you know, obviously not, like, backseating them or anything, but, like, if they're not understanding how something works, or if there's, like, a menu, and obviously, like, it's not just, like, barging in there and being like, hello, I have come to give you all of my Hollow Knight knowledge that has ever existed, because Hollow Knight is not that kind of game. Hollow Knight is one of those games where it's like, if you give someone something, it may ruin their experience, but like, say Hollow Knight had a magnification function, right? Why would it? I don't know. But say it did, and seeing something small was important, and they never told you about it, and someone came in and was like, oh hey, there's a magnifying glass that they never told you about, and it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I kind of went on a tangent and forgot where my train of thought was actually going, other than this totally says the source of the River Esk. Look to the north of Bowfell at the source. So okay, here's my thing. So Bowfell is here. In my little pea brain, the source would be the big body of water, but I think it's not. I think it's the small one. We're gonna click it and just find out. If we're wrong, we're wrong. Okay. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I have never seen before. Alright, what is it? Oh, it's cool looking. That's still a bit loud. We could probably come down with that. Source is where the river starts. It is, but my brain is always like getting them backwards for some reason, so it never wants to go to like the small section. It always wants to go to the big section, and I know logically that that is incorrect. Usually. Sometimes, because rivers I don't think rivers flow north. I don't actually know. You should go here. You go here. I don't know why you go here, but you go here. There was one, and I may have actually done that one backwards to begin with too. I don't know why I always get that backwards like that, but it is a thing that I always get backwards. Okay. So, I guess we'll look at these in a bit. Hello? Thora Dunn. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he brought back from his last venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. Okay. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I have brought one with me so to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. Picussi plant? Arantius, what? Every mushroom is edible. Some of them only once, though. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Mushroom in the woods, west of Undermere, across the lake. You said you brought a sample, ma'am. Or did I misread that and she said she wanted to bring a sample? Woods, west of Undermere. West of Undermere, across the lake. So it's gotta be this or this. One of these squares. I guess we'll click this one and see. Mushrooms! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Oh, they're cute though. They're cute though. Also, if the sound for this is still too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down a bit. Okay, our mushroom shelf is a little crowded, but that's okay. That's alright. Can you turn down the erotic a bit? No. No, we only turn down the volume. hearing about plants which embrace and enhance hearing and vision, enhance psychic abilities, get used in witch rituals, and Miss Dunn is just here to know if the mushroom her husband brought home is edible. 10 out of 10 realism. Like, he's gonna die if he eats this. I can just tell. He's gonna die. He's gonna die if he eats this, and I don't want him to die. Is this edible? I also don't want to die. I know he's gonna make me eat it too. And I don't want to eat it because it doesn't look edible, and I think we're both gonna die. Can you confirm? Please. Okay. I definitely think the little pictures of the plants have something to do with the recipe. I don't really know what to do with this yet, but that's okay. I think we'll figure it out. Apparently, someone's probably going to ask me for an antidote, and I'm probably going to need to use it for that. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to stress too much. Did I not open this? Did I open this? Am I misremembering? I so opened this, right? Why do I still have it? Lots of bonking, then confetti, then open mouth face. That's how my nights go. Ugh. Ugh. Right. We're just gonna continue. Simone Green. Hello, Simone. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I discovered is a mold problem. I hope you might have some sweet breath that can help me clear it up. Why does this come up? Why does that come up? Okay. I think it's been there the whole time and I probably just didn't notice it. That's not what I meant. I love that she told me one thing and the book, this is telling me another. Okay, so it's gonna be one of my many-leaved plants, which are... Oh no, are you both? You are. You're labeled, so it doesn't matter. You're also labeled, so it doesn't matter. But I have, like a little section, or I did, of many-leaved plants. Like, they have lots of little leaves like this. Okay. Okay, it's none of these. Is it this one, maybe? I think this may be the only one like that I don't have labeled. So that would make sense. Also, my god, my nose itches. So it could be this one as well. Let's see what it says. Offer a small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is in the class of its own. Sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to filter toxins from the surrounding air. Somewhat pungent. A pleasant, fresh aroma, so this is closer to the option, I think. What about this one? Small leaves, so no, not that one. Simply based on the fact that the leaves don't look right to me. Okay, all the ones with potential. Okay. I think it's this one. Pungent and small. I'm in this. You're not in this. I mean, do you want to be? They're both pretty plants though. So you just have to admit that you're pretty. Ow. I just hit the microphone. I was gonna zoom in at you and be like, you have to admit you're pretty. I don't know if this is actually correct. I guess we'll find out first. Let's find out before I name tag it. Also, how badly did I hit the mic? Nah, we're good. We're good. Alright. I just have a gut feeling. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. You're pretty fucking slaps my ear. I don't know why that tickled me so much. Alright. So you get back here and you... I'm feeling pink for this one. I don't know why. Palettes. Try to get used to using these buttons that are so helpful. Oh my god, okay. Do we want to look at the map? Do we want to look at the map? It's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's the map. I think I already decided that one is not the way. Okay. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near the Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from the world. Unfortunately, although we know what the 5 plants were... Oh, right, we have to figure out the 5 plants and then go back there, right? I think that's what we were doing there. This is just telling us about this disc. And I have used it several times, so I don't know why it's still there. Just as a reminder, maybe? Barnside Antiquities. 21 Orchard Road. This doesn't mean anything to me. Unless... No, I can't really make any of that out. But, like, 21 is a number up top. But it's got 2 A's. But, like, what if it was just A21? I don't think so. But it's a thought. It is a thought, and I'm not quite sure what to do with this yet. We'll find out, I guess. So I think we need to take a look at the plant situation. It said 5, right? 5 plants were 5 plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think it's those. So we're not gonna go anywhere right this second. What we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out which fucking plants these are. And they go in an order. I don't remember what the order was, but I had it on the desk at one point, and then I kind of fucked around and moved it around on the desk. Okay. So it was... like this. And then I think it was just... this one, and I think... did this one go over here, or did they just go like that? I think that's correct. Feels correct. Yeah, that feels correct to me. So, we're looking for... I'm gonna write it down. My pen is on the floor. God damn it. Let me see if I can get it with my... see if I can get it. I might be able to. Oh my god, I'm not that flexible in this chair. It's got a cat hair on it though, and my hair. It's got everybody's hair on it. Okay. So, we're gonna do your penis on the floor. My penis is on the floor, yes. Yes, I said what I said. I said what I said. So we need a, like, pointy sort of plant. Huge cock. Sorry, I thought this was Google. Oh my god. What happens if you type that just like you spelled it into Google? What happens? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already found this one. I wish I would have written it down. Bricks a box. No! No! Does it actually, though? Did you actually Google that? Actually, it's probably much easier to look through the book. Yes, that is fucking hilarious, honestly. Give me this. No, put the map away. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this. So that I have some space on my desk. Shade on that thing. Santa, please. Somebody remix that. I will fucking die. I wish I had the talent to do it myself. Oh man, okay. So we're just gonna flip through the book and see if we spot anything. No, those don't have the same leaves. They have the same little pointy bits though. I know this is probably the long way of doing it, but you know, it works. I mean, it could be Lady of Summer, but I don't think so. I feel like last time I did this, it was pretty straightforward about it. I guess it could be Made in Sorrow. I don't think so, though. Just writing it down, just in case. Okay. I do think this is a good contender. For the middle one, though, for so number 3, I think potentially Meek Dew. Which is flowers made up of many smaller florets. Sought after decorative plants, although it's difficult to care for. Touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay, so Meek Dew is... It says made up of many smaller florets. So that's gonna be like one of my bundles, right? Wait, there was one that was out of place. I remember seeing it. It was like a blue one. It's not this one, is it? No. Nope, those are like... Okay, it's this one. Or this is what it looks like to me. Can I label it? Oh, wait, no, that one's already got a label. Wait, this one already has a label, and it was correct. So not that one. Which ones don't have labels? This one. Oh, it has the same shaped flower as the other one. So that makes sense. So it's red. Small leaves and delicate flowers. It doesn't say anything about hurting you, though. So I wonder... Dark purple flowers. I think it's this one. Personally. I'm trying to figure out what I can do with them. Can I just, like, put them... Can I put them, like, way away from other things right now? Like, I almost feel like they need their own shelf. Okay, this will do for now. We'll call this one Meek Dew, which is 3. Which is what I'm going with for now. I keep clicking the wrong button. But it might not be. So we're gonna keep looking. Alright, I have a lot of plants in here now. Could it be St. John's Poppy though? Because I already have St. John's Poppy. It's like a... Was it the red one? So I'm gonna note that one down because I know I have St. John's Poppy. And that would be for the third one again though. Actually, it's not the right shaped petal. So St. John's Poppy would be closer to the top one, but they're like, I'm gonna just put an X over that, and I'm gonna keep it just in case. Labeled mine St. Jonathan's Poopy, because, oh my god, I have just been, some of them are insane, honestly. Okay, that didn't yield anything very well for me. Okay, oh, okay, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 6 petals. 6 petals, that's 4 petals. That doesn't feel like the right shape. I have auto label on, but I go back and I'm like, no, I have a better one. I'm gonna turn auto labeling on for my next playthrough. For sure. For sure, for sure. I think I... Oh, that's too many. That's way too many. Doesn't have any of the little things. It's also possible I don't have them. I think I might not have a lot of them. Or if I do, I'm just not sure. I think we continue to play and see if we get the answer. Honestly, I think that's the best call for now. Lorena Chapman. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimble Huff, then it saved me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you know my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Wow, you really love your cousin. Amazing. If you don't love them, then why are you doing this? Okay, woo, wow, that's an interesting plant. Traditionally used as a decorative at weddings and to strengthen relationships. Cross section of the small cup-like flower, they generally point downward to avoid filling with water. So... all of those are labeled, so it's none of those. Small cup flowers. So potentially this one. Maybe. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to look at you. It says they usually point down, but they're not all pointing down. So it makes me a little worried, but these are definitely cup-shaped, and they definitely have a little thing coming out of them. So I think this. Yeah, okay, amazing. Glowhorn. Oh, is that what that other one is? I gotta label this before I forget what it was. Purple. Trimble Huff. Yep. Alrighty. I guess we're ending the day. Oh man, but Okay, we have a map thing, so let's just try something. Using sap from lemon dandy. Why do I have this? I can't figure out why I have this. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. I swear I opened this. Can anybody confirm? Does anybody remember? Because I swear I did. Like, am I supposed to still have it though? That's the actual question. If I opened it, should I still have it? Because I swear I opened it. Okay, so this is black comb. I want to just go back and make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. Since it's kind of like my only thing right now. Black comb, where the fuck was that? It was like over here somewhere. Black comb, here it is. Found it. I located it. To the south of the Watcher, the great oak tree, and the dendru. Okay, so, oh my god. Oh man, it put my device away. It put my device somewhere that I couldn't find it. Okay. I need my device, and I need my paper. To the south of the Watcher, which is here. So it's gonna be first square. Right. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Okay, I need Verona Green, apparently. What? Okay, let's see if... I want to do a quick little... comb through of my VOD real quick. If I can find it. Actually, hold on. Last time I used this, didn't it like... Okay. Oh no, see, I think it didn't save that progress. Let me comb back through and just see real fast. Where is the last strange horticulture? Oops. I did not mean to make it that big. I also don't want any volume. I don't need any volume. I just need it to play. Because I swear... I swear I did the box. I swear I did the box. Okay, so not that one. I swear I did the box. Did I mess up and not do the box? Is that what happened? But I swear I did. Okay, hold on. I got my mind broken. I got my mind broken and I put the box away. Don't mind me. Just trying to figure out what the fuck I did last time. Okay, I guess I did not do the box. The verdict is out. Nothing. I just realized how weird lowercase a looks. Don't you love when things just look weird to you? All of the sudden, out of nowhere. I love that. I kind of think that I'm supposed to match the plant on the box, but I'm not sure. I don't remember who gave this to me. Or what I'm supposed to do. There were two plants that were like known for like things. Hold on. I looked at the VOD and I saw which one was that? I did this one, which was Ember Soul. Ember Soul. Thought to have protective properties. It's given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. And is it this one? Intoxicating. Petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma. He didn't give me this box. Okay, there's one that's like, I am given to this goddess. I am given to the goddess. But which one was it? Which one was that? This one. I needed to identify this one. That's what it was, is I needed to identify it. So whichever one opens the box is, Cauldry. Cauldry? Well known, say some dark magic, but others found in near substance. So the plants point up, and they've got petals, like, very distinct. That didn't make any sense. They all have fucking petals. Don't mind me. Holy shit, is that the rain? Anyway. It kind of looks like this, but it only has one. Is it? It's not this one. Wait, is it? Why is it not marked? Did I try it? Oh, I did. So it's not this one. That's what happened, is that I got this one wrong. So it's not that one. Did I determine that I didn't think I had it, or... That's the real question. Whoops. Okay, give me this bag. Might have missed the game in the beginning, but I'm here for the stream. Jamie, hello. Hello, hello. This game is so addictive, honestly. So addictive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's got 6. It looks like it points up to me. And that's the only one that points up. But what if it doesn't point up and it's just showing me? But also, what if I just don't have it yet? What if I just don't have it yet? Don't remember what that one is. Okay. It's got leafy, 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 leafy leaves. Leafy, 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 leafy leaves. Does this one have a label? It does. It does indeed. So all of those. What about you? No. No. Ooh, but those. Potentially for this. Ooh, that's a great question. My brain just completely blanked, but I'm reading, The Enchanted Greenhouse, which is like a cozy fantasy as a palate cleanser because I'm just in a weird headspace right now, like in general. But I also have 2 other books that I'm technically reading. I'm reading a contemporary Omegaverse for research, for reasons that you may soon one day learn about. AKA a friend of mine writes it and we may end up doing a co-write for fun together at some point. And I just need to know and learn about the genre. And I'm also reading I think it's, oh god, who wrote this book? Hold on. I have to look at my Goodreads for that. It is called, the page would load, Beth Revis. It's called Full Speed to a Crash Landing. I always forget the name of it. I don't know why. So I'm reading those 3 things right now. I've bought a bunch of things because one of our Barnes & Nobles is having a moving sale, which is real bad for my wallet. Very, very bad for my wallet. But here we are. I swear I've closed on day 13 several times. Already. Are we going in circles? What's happening? Okay, I don't think I have this plant. I don't think I have this plant. Okay, this is my hint run. So I'm gonna see if it tells me I think we have some around the shop. Oh, it won't because this is not a clear, defined thing that's being asked. But I think the box is gonna be caldery. Boyfriend has an entire library, but a lot of it is religious material. It's fascinating nonetheless, and a lot of it is scholarly, but I recently added an entire Harry Potter series to his shelf for him. I don't really fuck with Harry Potter anymore, which is really sad. AKA ever since Turf Wizard lady decided she was gonna be the biggest transphobe that's fucking out there. I do still have a few of my things, but they're never visible on stream. I have 0 plans to ever give her any more money, ever. But I have my like OG collection because my grandma actually gave those to me when I was a kid. So there's more nostalgia attached to them than just like the nostalgia of reading them. There's like, a family nostalgia, which is one of the only reasons that I have those copies. I had like 4 sets. And when this happened, I was just like, I can't. Like, I was like, maybe I can just stow them away and it'll be fine, but it just like somewhere deep in the pits of my being, every time I saw them, I just got mad. And I was like, partially at myself, but more at her for like tainting this really good portion of, my life growing up. So I ended up selling off all of those sets, and I have my OG set, and that's pretty much it. I have a couple of like figures here and there because they're just like, I honestly just don't feel like selling them, and I don't make many runs to like donation centers, so they just exist in the realm. And I have a couple of useful items that are like, once they're used they'll be gone sort of things. Like my dad once got me an eraser. It's an eraser. You know, that sort of thing. I have a pin. I could really pass it off as just a green pin with a snake on it, pretty much. I got that as a Christmas gift once. The ink will run out one day. And I have some sleep pants that will one day, you know, have holes and will be thrown away. It's kind of like the useful items. I'm like, I don't know, I don't always agree with waste, but I do definitely agree, for me specifically, because I put myself on the internet. I feel like I have a responsibility to, especially as a place that I like to consider sort of more of a safe place, like, for people to come. Like, Harry Potter stuff is not something I usually or ever want to anymore anyway have on display, which I never in a million years thought that would be something I would say, but it is, and it sucks. But for people to be able to come to a space and, like, not have, you know, the reminder of how hateful and stuff that she's become, I just I could ramble on and on and on and on about it all fucking day, but I won't. I will spare you all that. Sucks because the series, it can even be seen as a thing that would make a person who's different feel better. It could have been. It's definitely got its issues, like, in general, and I know as children, like, we wouldn't have seen those things, especially the time that it was written. But there are definitely some things that even aside from her being a massive transphobe would raise some red flags. There is technically, like, lots of underlying racism. Was it intentional? I don't know, but knowing her, yes. Which sucks because we were a bunch of, you know, influenceable kids. So that does really suck, but I'm glad a lot of us read the series and literally turned out, like, as really good people and, you know, aren't fucking assholes like her. Ruined the whole series, and with one tweet, yes, she did. The goblins are definitely one instance for sure. I think was a big deal, yeah. And it's weird. It's weird too, because as a kid you just see it as whimsy and fantasy, right? You see these characters as just, you know, fiction. You don't really put that sort of, like, stuff onto them. So when you start learning about it, it just becomes really jarring. But there are some instances, right, where you can, like, read the thing and be like, hey, I loved this series. It doesn't hold up. It has these really shitty things, but I still love the series. And then you have the authors that are still alive, and it's hard to do anything remotely close to being like, hey, you know, I love this series because it's nostalgic to me, and they're alive, so it's tainted, you know? Like, the idea of potentially getting her any more money is like tainting the ability to be able to enjoy a thing that was, for a lot of us, a huge part of our, like, formative years, like our literal childhood into our teens. Like, that shit grew up with us, and it's like people wonder why we're fucking angry about it. There's lots of reasons we're angry about it. She's a massive transphobe. For a lot of us, it feels like she stole something really huge from our youth. I don't know. It's just like all of it's like kind of a slap in the face for many different reasons, and it just makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. But yeah, I have mine. They're actually up on the top of this bookshelf here, but they are behind some really cute Plague Doctor plushes. I don't really have anywhere else to keep them, so they just live there. They just live there. Had she not started her personal views at all, people might have been able to, like, go, yeah, chalked it up to how the times were, but knowing who she is as a person, it really does. It really does. And I also, you can think someone is a shit person and still consume their media, right? Like, to a degree. For me, not as much as some other people, but there is, to a degree, and it varies from person to person, obviously, separating the art from the artist, but not with her, not for me. Not for her, not with me. But I think it also matters, like, what makes them the asshole, you know? Like, are they causing harm, or are they just a jackass? You know, like, that really matters to me personally. That really matters, because there are some things you can be like, oh yeah, I don't really like that about that person, but I already have these things from them, so I'm going to read the things that I already have from them. But some people, you're like, oh god, oh fuck no, gross, out the window you go. Point in case, Neil Gaiman recently. I'm not even gonna open that can of worms. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the internet is your friend. I looked for the original interviews or first-hand accounts from that situation, and I can't find them. I don't know if they were taken down because of how graphic they actually were, but definitely a big trigger warning if you're gonna look that up. That's for anybody. It's definitely not light reading. Yeah. I thankfully was not very attached to Neil Gaiman at all, so I didn't have trouble letting go of the few books from him that we had, but people say the gay community shouldn't like Lady Gaga because apparently she did something really bad in the past that I won't mention by name. And it kind of get that viewpoint of, oh, I can let her go because the music, I can let that go because the music isn't problematic. I get that it's harder when you have a book that is problematic things in it too. I think it's also easier to condemn like a musical artist, and especially in this day and age, and still you yourself listen to their music. And it's like, again, gonna vary person to person. Also, there is the potential for growth in people, and it really just depends. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about, and I may go look it up after stream, but I have no idea. I don't know. There's so many musicians, right? So many bands, so many people that and the same with authors and stuff, it's impossible to expect people to know everything about all of them. Which is why, like, when somebody brings up someone or something that is icky, you know, you always are like, hey, do you know? Did you know that this person is a piece of shit? But also that gets really tiring sometimes, because always being the person in the room who is like, you know, interjecting in a conversation of like, did you know that that person's actually a big old piece of shit? And it's like every time you talk to people like stop wanting to be around you, which is real shitty. But also, I get it. You don't, it's like, we have so much negativity in the world already that you don't want to be the person causing more all of the time. Sometimes it's just very necessary, but other times it's like, okay, I can inform them of this later. We can have our fun right now. I can talk to them about this later. I don't need to bring it up right this moment, unless things go too far with it or any of that. I don't have a concrete example of that, but it has happened. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. We're gonna end the day and see what happens. We're gonna get our card. But I feel like I've ended day 13 1,000 times. Also, that was a rant. I'm sorry, I usually don't quite go off like that, but fucking that shit will set me off. It will set me off every time. 8 miles to the east. Is this a symbol for... This is a symbol on my coin. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by. The sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first, the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Okay, I don't know what that means. The Watcher? It's raining today. Ambient rain noises. Ambient rain noises. Okay, this is definitely our coin. It's definitely our coin. Oh wow, we've got some thunder and stuff too. Sleepy baby. Okay. So our coin. 8 miles east of Godsforth. Godsforth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lakes, its black water draws me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the banks. Recommend looking it up. I'd recommend looking it up, but there's reasons I don't want to specifically name it. It's a huge drama. Ah, I see. But I also get what you're saying. Did that person change over the years? That matters. Yeah, because there is room for growth. You know, obviously not everybody's going to grow, but it is worth sometimes reassessing after a certain point. Not necessarily to change your mind about your opinion or your stance on them still, but to see, you know. Like, and you know, it's up to the person doing said thing to also decide, is it real growth or is it for show? Because that's also a real thing, and it's really hard to know that, which fucking sucks. I don't know. I hate that. I hate that things have to be this way. In general, I'm just mad that people can't be honest and good. You know, it just. If I could change something, it would be that. New plants. Is this it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Okay, where did these plants go? You can go here-ish. You're kind of spiky. And you are droopy. So you can go here. You kind of look like my picture, but also not. But also not. Okay, so maybe... Did I never find this place? The Great Oak and the Dendrew. Oh no, I did find this place, but I need What's-Her-Face. I need What's-Her-Face for this. Can I do anything with, like, this? I don't think I can. And I still don't know what to do with this. Or this. Also, I'm getting some static in my headphones. Maybe we should try A21 just to see what happens. Let's water some plants and just go there and see. Because why not? I don't think anything's gonna be here, though. Nothing here. Okay. That satiates my curiosity, though. Okay. Time to open shop. Do I need this now? Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in bed. He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Anyway, Piebright. Find people. Energy boost. Headache. Easing symptoms. Maybe that? Eyebright. Help death find peace. Gastric distress. No? Okay. Pass unnoticed. Streamed cold. Universal pain relief? I'm gonna have to do a puzzle soon. Smells good. Smells bad. Wandering. Okay, maybe. Lulu, hi. Lulu, hi. Lulu, I'm looking up plants and I don't know what to give this lady. I don't know what to give this lady. Oh no, I know. Getting any light gets close to it. Consumed can be a treatment for stomach pains. Bishop's parasol? Do we feed mushroom for mushroom? No, we're so gonna have to do a puzzle. Dang it, okay. Dang it, okay. This is so fine. It's totally fine. Not looking at the stuff. Just trying them all. Not this one. Not this one. Maybe this one. Nope. Nope. My way home from work in a minute? Hell yeah. Have a great stream. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. The plants are trying me. Literally. I think this is the first one I've truly been like, ooh, I don't know, man. I do not know. And then you give. Give. Oh, my orientation's all kind of off right now. And then... Nope. Nope. Yup. Nope. Yup. Okay. this one, and then this one. We have fixed our broken mind. Okay. So, I have to technically sort of start the day over. Kind of. So she's gonna be looking for a plant to something. I thought maybe pain, but I guess not. Butterdale suffering from hypothermia. No. Also contains 6 petals. Candlewood provides a shielding effect, protects against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Okay. According to legend, can be used to open any lock. Common. Used for centuries. Eye strain. Not part with the plant. Rejuvenating effects. Poppies have come. It is a curse, not a blessing. You may appear younger. No. Will grant you courage. DJ, hello. Enjoy your lurkies. Enjoy your lurkies. Fungus is typically found in dense forest, protruding from the mulch. It appears that was a cord reaching up. Strengthen resolve. Sharpen the mind. Derived. Powerful mind altering abilities. Sometimes given as an offering to various deities. Can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma. Considered overpowering. Rejuvenates aching bones. Provides energy boost that lasts several hours. Consume in small quantities. Grants strength for short. Okay, so no. Friendship. Common. Smaller flowers. Candy root, maybe? Where is Candy root? Okay, so maybe that one. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna say Candy root? No. Fucking of course not. Bark. Smoky scent. Once dried and hardened, the stem can be used as an incense. Can have a startling effect on memory. Can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow at the stem. Not hot part, right? I think I tried hot part. Said that point the way toward any person you wish to locate. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration. Thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds. That will make you have pain. Smaller yellow. single drop of strong-smelling sap in the plant. Literally drain a person's mental faculties. In several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is most associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Force a person. Truth. Witch remedy. Focusing effect. Person can be bound to sorceries. Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens. Made up of smaller florets. How's it looking? Touching it. Nope. Sores. Sharp thorns to protect from predators. Remarkable. Allow person to pass unnoticed. Confidence and persuasiveness. Let's take effect. Cold bucket of water over the face. Most plants offer small improvements to air quality. Chewing through the root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress. Finnet? I don't think. Did I give this one already? I did. Where's the Finnet one? Of course not. Hidden, including buried treasure. Unpleasant, death sweet. Sometimes called Everheart. With a few. Oh, whoa, excuse me. Whoa, shit. Release the bind of Swift Snare. Good fortune. The dried stem of Shimmerlung. Commonly used in witchcraft and other practices. Flowers. Help with memory recovery. Can help relieve pain. Spring wax cap. Use a mushroom to cure a mushroom? These are the fingers, those are the glow ones. These are the ones she told me to go and find though, so I don't have this one. The dark red fruit should not be adjusted. Oh wee. Use the decorations. Type of fungus. Don't cap sometimes. Deter unwanted spirits from entering the home. Can move slowly in the dark and has been known to cover distances. A plant that is believed to be gold. Induce fear, also called kempfoot. Dainty dark flowers grow out of the bed of long thin leaves. Purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of the hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects have drunk too much the night before. I want a hint. Oh, they want me to use the thing. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so he had this mushroom. Okay, that's where this is coming in. I see. That makes so much more sense. Which is... So let's go back to the front of the book. We can do spring wax cap. When helped. Okay, what about sunset? Oh my god. Sunset mount cap. Sunset. Oh, so that one's labeled. So not that one. And then there is Bishop's Parasol, which I think is already over here. Yes. Often fatal. Farmer's Worry? No, open back up. I bet it's gonna be that one. Yes. So that is Royal Gentia, which is this one, right? Okay. No wonder I was losing. Collect. Thank you. So this is called Farmer's Worry. Alright. Did that yield me anything? Not particularly. Not particularly. I still have the same clues that I had before. I still had the same clues I had before. I don't need those. That's fine. I don't know what to do with the box. Oh, I gotta find the one flower. I don't think I have the one flower. Neither of those mean anything to me. This is the only one. Trying to think here what this could possibly mean. Arnside? Is Arnside a place? Is Arnside a place? Ambleside. Rustland. Arnside. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery? Is that how you say that? To the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonders. Old trinkets sit along faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines their uses unfathomable occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away from returning to Undermere. with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Ooh. Strength to overcome a sense of fear. Okay, so maybe I can make these. Combination of... Oh, I have to look for their, like, legal names. Their nicknames, not their legal names. At least it tells me which ones they are. Okay, let's do this. I need the book. I don't need you. I need the book. Right. Give me this one first. I want the back one first. Elixir of the Damned. Dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost but alive. No longer really with us. Okay. So we need 2. They're both M's. If they start with an M, we're gonna stop and look at them for their legal name there. Nope, not those. Okay, so that is Elixir of the Damned. Is Dranthium. And the other one is a big long name. Oh, well, there's 3 of them. Oh, one starts with an A as well. Did we pass any of those? Is this it? Yeah. So, also, Leah. And then one more starts with an M. This one? Maybe? Yeah. Oops. Just hit my microphone again. So I'm gonna check, and no check. Hinchuck? I don't think I have that one yet. The fruit of the hinchuck can have a startling effect on the memory. Tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that have striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens, it turns blue-green and is ready to harvest. It's not this one, is it? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay. Let's give me the next one, though. We're gonna go to the front again. Overcome their sense of fear. It should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, a 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, and a seed pod for luck. Oh, wow. Okay. So, wait, do those have to be, like, specific? A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. I'll have to look. Okay. But for now... Oh. Are you okay? I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of Sir Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the... Okay. So Quentin's elixir is... the one I was gonna look at. Fuck, okay. 5 leaf for luck. Which one was this? P1. The P1. It's probably one of the ones we don't have marked here yet, though. Qualities, class of its own, something called sweet breath, suppression of air. So I don't think that would be luck. Because it says luck for that one. Because the other one is the elixir of the damned. So we're looking for a 5-pointed leaf. Oh, 5-pointed leaf. Oh, that's gonna be fewer, but still a bunch. Distinctive smell. Okay, what about this one? This is mountain... whatever. Mountain, what's your thing? Mountain thing. Mountain. Mountain. Mountain? We're of confidence and persuasiveness. No. Okay, what don't we have yet? Candlewood. Flower that provides a shielding effect, protect against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Candlewood. Long, thin stems. Would this be candlewood? Thin stems. I think this is candlewood. Wait, did it say candlewood protects the mind? All manner of afflictions of the mind. Okay, so candlewood. I think this is candlewood. So candlewood, I think, is the red flower. Candlewood. What was the other one? 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. This isn't courage, right? Worship the hunches. We're looking for courage here. We're looking for courage here. It's considered overpowering by some that simulates and rejuvenate aching bones. So no. Farmer's Worry. Which one was that? Farmer's Worry were the mushrooms. Wait, why isn't it checked off? It should be checked off. I identified it. Technically. Glowhorn? Inchuck? Not that one. Okay. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Lesser Meridoc? Smaller yellow, single... really drain a person's... No, not the Meridoc. Plant will force a person to tell the truth. Handling this plant due to the strong, paralyzing agents contained within. So not that one. Meek dew. Made up of many smaller florets. Plants. Pleasant looking, twisted leaves against your skin will result in sores. Sheep snap. To bring good fortune. Wait, this is the pod. The green seed pod of the sheep snap. Would you consider this green? Wait. I don't have that. Oh no, I don't think I have that. I don't think I have it. But I think it's sheep snap. What is the luck was seed pod for luck. Have a hard outer shell. Sound hollow when tapped to the south. Call this plant bulbs. Bulbs of Bayonne? Do we have anywhere called that? I highly doubt it. Daughters. Oak's head. Back arrow. No. No. Unfortunately not. Okay, so we're still looking for 5-pointed leaf. Sour bandy? Plant derived from the fact that it, although it's edible, it's really bitter. We did the spring wax cap. Storian? Dark red fruits not to be ingested. Triple, no, it's not that one. So to induce fear. Oh no. Okay, do I have to just look? Because that's gonna be... Or do I need to find things? Oh no. Oh no, okay. Went there, need her help. This is an ant, this is... oh my god. I feel like I need to open the box. But I don't think I have the right flower. Because I need the C one. I need this one. Which I don't think I have. Like, I keep wanting to say that one. But this is not it. This is 5-pointed leaf. Bland smelling flower. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. 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 Grant courage, Daisy Dock. Okay. Hello? Daisy Dog. Okay. So we have Daisy Dog. We have Candlewood. We do not have Sheepsnap. Where does one find Sheepsnap? Sheepsnap. Thought to bring good fortune. The green seed pods of the sheepsnap have a hard outer shell, sound hollow when tapping. To the south, they can plant this bulb. They can plant this. They call this plant bulbs of Baoni. I don't know how you say that. To the south. To the south, to the south. Black Barrow? Back Barrow, maybe? How far south? Lowick. I'm not sure what I'm looking for right now. I'm gonna see what happens if I go here. Sharp seagrass nips at your ankles as I clamber over sandy dunes. The warm sand feels pleasant between my toes as my attention wanders to a group of local fishermen. Returning to Haverig with their catch. I thoroughly explore the area, but after a while my eyes begin to weep from the coarse seaside wind. Too far south. I need a hint. Should go to my laboratory and study the recipe carefully. I already did that. I don't have Daisy Dog. No, I don't have Sheepsnap. I don't have Sheepsnap. Do I? Oh, fuck me, I do. I thought these were leaves. These are not leaves. Okay, that's fine. I need this one. This one. I need my book is what I need. So that's the last one. Red is the middle, and Daisy Dock. Just don't remember what Daisy Dock fucking looks like, ever. Daisy Dock is even marked, I think. And Daisy Dock is the combination for that one. Hey! Okay, we got something. New elixir acquired. Oh yes. We need to move this over to our other elixir. Take it back. Give this to you. Elixir identified. Thank you. Oh, hello? That kind of looks like one of these. That kind of looks like one of those. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Where's the peas? Where's the peas? Priddle, here it is. No. Coveted by the rich, pretty priddle is crushed to make dyes. A very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Okay. Give me another. Oh, mail. There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbridge. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. Bro, murder him. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his, my brain can't read that word right now. Right. Okay, where is that? Right here. And chalice. That's not what I want. Not what I want. Nope. Also not what I want. Nope. Yep. This is chill and chalice. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sagil to a spot next to a river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch in the moist conditions, and a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. What is that? Is that a fucking Venus flytrap? What is that? This thing has mouths. It has mouth. What was Hinchuck again? Is this it by chance? Hinchuck. Can be startling effects on a memory. Yes, it goes. Wait, it's not one of these, is it, right? Because this is the red thing, even though it's not red. That's not striped. I don't think I have Hinchuck still. Hi, Ruben. Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift snare? Ritual. Swift snare? Thank you. I also don't know where it can be found. Unless it somehow says in here. Which there would be weirder things. Grabber and never let go are several of the names given to this plant, include its properties such as small heart-shaped leaves. Wait, do I have it maybe? Maybe, does this look like it? This kind of looks like it, right? Heart-shaped leaves. I think this is it. I think this is it. I'm gonna put ritual flowers somewhere. Actually, I'm going to label it ritual flower. Ritual flower. Swift snare. We don't have that much pink, so we'll go with pink. And then I am simply going to move it over here. Will I remember that I've done that? No. Molly Bell. Hello, Molly. Did your husband die? My daughter is getting married, and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. I believe there is a plant with small blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless their union. Is that... Is that the Trimble one? Trimble? Yeah, this one. That one. Mog, hello. How goes? Very well, I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm failing at this game, but other than that, I'm doing okay. We're making it. I'm trying to find... I'm missing things, but I don't know what to do about it. So that's a problem. That's a problem. I need to open this box. But if I get too many wrong, I have to do a puzzle, and I suck at them. But I was told I would know what to do with this box, and I don't. I don't know what to do with this box. I do. I'm a liar. I do know what to do with the box, but I don't have it. I need this plant for the box, and I don't have it. I don't have it. It's not this one. It's gonna be one of my droopy babies. Wait. That's not right either.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
David, hello. Hello, hello. I'm struggle bussing. I'm struggle bussing. I'm struggle bussing. Oh. Not these. Dark purple. Hi before I black out. Enjoy sleepies. Enjoy sleepies. Oh god, I threw my pen. That's a check on that one. Oh wait, I got this back. I got this one back. Oh boy. Just like out of ideas, quite frankly. Because I swear that... Where is it? It's not that one, right? That one's labeled, yeah. Yeah, it's not these. These don't look like it at all. There's like a blue plant that I tried to use. This one. This is what it looks like to me. So maybe it's not cauldry, but I don't know what it would be then. Like, I have no idea. Also, some kitty purrs for you. If I were to use one of those deep feet massagers right now, I'd probably scream with how much my feet hurt currently. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's bad. Oh, I did not mean to click hint. Whoopsie. Inez Alford. I can't help noticing that Dreyer Huntsman is still alive. You didn't seem to understand the importance of our work here. Whoops. You are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. I kind of forgot I was supposed to do that. But, you know, whatever. Legend of Hans, hello. Hello, hello. Your name sounds real familiar to me. Where do I know you from somewhere. Is it Merlish, Orin, the Agonai? Do any of those names ring a bell? Also, hello. I think I need new work shoes, but broke, so suffering. No! I am legend. What kind of legend? Are you... But yes, extreme. Thought I recognized your name, but I was just like, where from? Because I'm all three of those channels that I mentioned I'm a mod in. So I was like, it's gotta be one of those, right? Like, to recognize a name, it means I pay attention a lot. But hello, welcome in. We're playing a game that is puzzles and flowers and other things that I didn't expect in this game, if I'm being completely honest. In a good way. You like mac and cheese? I do. I do. Why, what's up? Also, I think this guy's gonna try to kill us. And a cat purr for all of you. Cat purr in this game is real good. Yes, back away. Back away. Okay. I don't know if I can solve all these puzzles. Like, I feel like I'm missing things. Should take mac and hot dogs, chili and cheese. I mean, honestly, that sounds good. I won't lie. Okay, question mark. Question for you. Do you cook the hot dogs do you put it all in a pot? How do you concoct it? Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Okay. Day 15. Day 15. I can't read upside down. The cycle starts again west of White Scars by the river. Apparently I can read upside down. Can if you want, but I'd cook the chili separately and add after you do the cheese. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I ever have all those ingredients. Yes. Is there a specific kind of mac and cheese that you use? Because we just get like a Walmart cheap brand. Like, we like shells though. Does it matter? Does it matter? Portal over? Hell yeah, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Okay, so we're gonna go and get west of White Scar. By the river? Aha! The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder. From the chest of the skeleton grows a plant. Oh? Oh? Okay, this is a bulbed plant. Put it with my other bulbed plants. It's not the C one, is it? It's not the C one, right? Hello? Oh, my drawer is closed. I was like, why isn't that working? That should be working. No. I don't know, though, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, no, I don't know what that is. It has a soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. did anything? Be careful if you cook the hot dogs and mac and cheese together. Sometimes the hot dogs flavor overpowers everything else. Honestly, so separately. Separately sounds like the best way. David, give me my letters. I've lived in Undermere all of my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop the beast. Give me the letter. Oh shit. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby the locals stay away from. Apparently there is a strange plant that grows there by the cave, is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Okay, I think I probably know this, maybe this cave. Because, like, this is actually a cave, and it is to the east. A thin crack runs down the rock facing, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmers worry. Oh, that's... this one? Yeah. There we go. Now it's actually marked off. Twilight La Piota? Okay, what's this? What are these? Oh my gosh, mushrooms. Okay, so we've got more mushrooms. So I need to make, basically, I'm gonna make a second shelf for the mushrooms. I hope that all the puzzles, like, end up giving me what I need or stopping me and making me do them. Okay. Faye Swift. Hello, Faye. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but it's only darkness now. Okay, Sour Bandy. I remember looking at that one. And it is like... can help with memory recovery if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. Derives from the fact that although edible, the large statement extremely bitter to the taste. Okay, so it's like this maybe? No. I don't have anything that reminds me of that except for a mushroom. But I don't know if it is a mushroom. Are all of them in this area mushrooms? No. They're not. What is this? Maybe this? That kind of looks like it. Okay, I think this is it. Yes, it is. It is, in fact. We'll go with purple. I don't know why, because vibes. Sour Bandy. Okay. Why, though? Why, though? Hello. Oh. Mom, this is a death trap.
I'm not awake. It's 9:30.
Oh. I have not looked at the clock. Okay. Let's see. So we need... Should I... Oh, she's still talking, and I've already found her plant. Hold on. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold, with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. It felt powerful. Then suddenly, something happened. She tore me out, and my mind went dark. I've not been myself lately. Plant identified. Can we get more clues? More clues. Alden, hello. My wife of 30 years is dying. And that is the truth of it as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. There's a plant that does on the brink of death stuff. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. Oh, is it our elixir? I understand the risk, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. Elixir of the damned. Okay. I don't know. I don't have the H1. I don't have the H1. This one. I don't have it. I don't see it. I'm gonna see what it says. Apparently I do have it. Okay. So that's definitely not it. That was something else. Okay. I mean, is it this? It can't be, right? Like, this is not... Has an unusual structure growing in bursts. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is it this one? I feel like no. I feel like that's not it. This one's already named. This one's already been used, and its name is not Hinchuk. It's not this one, right? Okay. Tuberous bulb. It's just like a tubular shape, which would be like these. I think that one's already labeled. All of those are labeled. All of those are labeled. All of those too. This is not the right shape. Already labeled. Maybe this is not it either. It can't be. It can't be. So that means it would like have to be this one? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't have this one, but it says that I do. So I'm not sure. It does have stripes. It does, in fact, have stripes. Okay, whoops. Do any of the others have stripes? All of those are labeled. That one doesn't have stripes. No stripes. No stripes. No stripes. It's not this one. Can't be. Can't be. This one has stripes. Even in small dose. Short-term memory loss. But this is not. This one is throwing me off. I'm gonna have to do a puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This one fits the bill more, in my opinion, and then we need... one, it starts with a D. This one... oh, I don't remember what the fuck that one looks like. Universal. None of those. What's the other one? Harlequin blue. Poppy, lemon dandy. Fox button. Butterdale. So this one is the middle one. I know the middle one and the top one will be right. That's not it, is it? For the bottom one? The one I think is Cauldry but doesn't seem to actually be? Need this one. Oh, did I get it right? No. So, not this one. These are interesting. I feel like just trying all of the ones. Maybe it's this one. Because of the bulb at the bottom? Maybe that's what they mean? No. Okay, not you. Not you. But maybe they are referring to like these bulbs at the bottom. see. I'm not gonna lie, I could use help with this one. Is it you? I think it's this one. I've had this one for a long time. Please? Yes. Okay, so sometimes I just plead for help and then I figure it out. Okay, so this one was Hinchuck. So we have that elixir, which is good. Use elixir. We've got all 3 elixir. Okay. 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 I feel like we're getting somewhere. You should go back with your friends. And these were over here for what reason I don't remember, but they were. Okay. Althea O'Shea? What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. Liverstone? Liverstone. Probably this mushroom? Yeah, that looks like it to me. Liverstone. I'm just gonna call it. I was pretty confident there. Thumb. Pronounced like tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Thum is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Really? Okay. Odd choice, but alright. Ah yes, green mask lady. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, 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 and more death. You have to help me. Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe. Hold on, what does Widow's Woe do? Widow's Woe, said to induce fear, partly due to unpleasant scent. Dainty, dark. Okay, no. Peak Willow. Oh my god, are you good? Are you good? Dead man's fingers? What do those do? Brew the earth at a glance, it appears that the corpse is reaching up. Said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. We're gonna do that. Playing Peak, very brutal. Yes, Peak is fun though. It's definitely fun. Okay, hold on. We're gonna label this one. This one's easy enough. Dead man's fingers, dead man's toes. Who's the dead man? No one knows. Don't tell me what it is. JK. You better be JK. Alright, book entry. I want to plant, guys. I want to plant, actually. Hello? Hollis Gibb? There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. Yep, that's pretty accurate. Used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. They're giving me easy ones right now. They're giving me easy ones. Glow horn. Purple. Don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't have the answer. I don't want a book entry. Help me. Help. I need the C one. Or maybe that is the C one and I just don't know how to do it. Maybe I just don't actually know what to do. Give me a card. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. She finally had the power. She had it craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Okay, so there's a castle. I have so much shit. So many things. Where's the card? Here it is. So there's a castle. There's a bunch of castles. Maybe this one has a flag on the top of it. Or maybe I follow the directions and just find one that lands at the edge of the wood with the directions. Castle. Okay. Castle. Wait, actually, there are only like a couple of castles, right? To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. Okay, so I think it's this one. I mean, I think it's like this castle. So I think it's gonna be like here. What about... There's another castle I just saw. This castle. No mountain pass. This one. Across the river, no river. I think it's this one. Yeah. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Ooh. Okay, that's a cool plant. I'm not sure where it qualifies exactly, but... you know. Verona! Verona, I need you. It's time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sake that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. No! No, I haven't. We're fucked. 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 3 petals. Not these. That has 4. We're fucked. god, I don't know what plants we need. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Crap. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Other than I know I need to go and meet her, but I haven't picked up haven't found all the flowers. Like, I think I've got the one. Where'd it go? Ritual flower is swift snare. Oh wait. So that would mean I wonder if it's gonna give me more information, because now that I'm thinking about it, like, these don't match. None of these match this. So I don't think that these are them. Like, I don't think... Maybe we're not fucked. Oh my god, maybe we're not fucked. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna find out. Small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. What if I wanted to? Then I don't know. Oh. Oh no. I mean, I know this is one. I don't have them. Need to keep the circular woven box open. I think I have a... Yeah, I also think that. But I don't know what it is. Wait. I might be an idiot. I might be an idiot. What is that one called? This music is also fantastic. Calvium. It's got little leaves. Little specific shaped leaves. If there was 4 of you, it'd be Fantastic Four. No. Right now we're not fantastic. Nope. Right now I am missing the obvious. I fucking hope it's the obvious. Please be the obvious. You get to tell me how I feel about my friends. Grab your shirt. Don't shake me though. I get sick. I get sick. Oh, thank God. Okay. Follow the... Follow the Dudden tributary to its source? First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third, the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure black blood's reverse. Okay. Corpse's friend. That one's actually a little confusing to me. Also, does it matter? Alright, which one is Swift Snare? Nope, wrong one. Swift Snare. Ankle Grabber. So Swift Snare. This one. Then comes the Ankle Grabber. I don't know if the order actually matters. Third, the Fear Bringer. Fear Bringer. Fear Bringer. Fear Bringer. Takes you extremely gently. It's not to make you sick. Thank you. Thank you. Deter unwanted souls. Fear Bringer. Last, a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. That one strikes me as familiar. Against disease. Not cure once illness has set in. Psychic abilities. Hypothermia. Hypothermia. It's believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. So I think this one maybe. Oh my god, I'm going to... Moxie! I'm gonna say... Is it this? This one? Ankle Grabber. Fear Bringer. Lift a curse, Black Blood. Unfortunate demise. Revered. No, Cult World. A cross section of torn stem. Pentagonal symmetry. Are not well known. Some say it has applications in the dark arts. Can be used to open any door, no matter how complex. This plant has a rejuvenation effect. Benefit. We're looking for fear. When its force protruding from the mulch, at a glance it appears as though the corpse is reaching up. Said to strengthen resolve. Ancient warriors take it before battle. Oh, okay, so Devil's Night Trap. Oh no. Okay, so it's not this one. Devil's Night Trap. Devil's Night Trap is... So it's... Devil's Night Trap. Swift Snare. Swift Snare. Comes Ankle Grabber. Binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fear bringer. Slots have protective properties. Reduce is considered overly powered. Not to touch it. Safe to consume. Strength long periods. No. Produces a beautiful cluster. Friendship of strangers. Digestive. Poison. Illuminating. Fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. So maybe glowhorn, but probably not. Bark, useful properties. Evoke a smoky scent. They release drowsy. Beloved under the light of the full moon. Okay, okay. Fruit of the henchuk can be startling effects on the memory. It's not a fear bringer or a curse breaker. So that they will point the way toward the person you wish to locate. Attracted flowers. Aids in memory deterioration. Among several medicinal uses, mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Kidney flower. Panda, hello. Kidney-shaped seeds. Utterly drain a person's mental faculties. Force a person to tell the truth. Didn't think you'd go on a stream without a fart. I sure did not. I'm so close I can taste it. Advice against handling the plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. Flowers of this plant droop. Wide waxy leaves. The person can be bound to sorcery using Mary's breath. Plants. Pleased. Touching against the bare skin is a no-no. Remarkable. Allows a person to pass unnoticed. Promotes an aura of confidence. Small improvement to air quality. Make dyes, including buried treasure. We're looking for fear, curse, and black blood's reverse. Certain poisons and can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower to set to smell. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black. I don't think it's wren. But it might be. It might be. Everheart, the pink flower. The green seed pod, hollowed out. Sometimes almond scorn. Burns, flowers. Name of this plant derived if it was edible or to bitter taste. Dried and eaten. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a drought. Draught, sorry. Bright with a yellow center. Highly poisonous. Fungus with doom caps. Mildly toxic. Ankle grabber. The binder. Ankle grabber. Tomb. Shadows grow, take leaf root, and eye before off white fowl. Beautiful lines. Plant that is believed by many to lead you to gold. Earbringer. I wish I could search it. I just looked through that whole book. I just looked through that whole book. I think this might be Devil's Night Trap. Nightcap. Where's Control F when you need it? I know, Ren, hello. Hello. Yeah. I think this is Devil's Nightcap. Can I... Oh, wait, I didn't want to put it back there. I didn't want to put it back there. And then I think... I didn't find one for a curse, though. I didn't find one for a curse. Did you close? I didn't. We still have a little bit of the last chapter and then the epilogue. After we do that, it shouldn't be too long. It's a pretty short game. It's a pretty short little game. So I'm gonna try to make some time for it somewhere, but I've been fiending to play this game. Even though it is way, way past my usual stop time. I've been doing this every day. Every day. And it's... I shouldn't. I shouldn't. See, some of them have been very forthcoming. Like... Wait, fear? Hold on. Is there one that's literally like... fear in the name? Worry. Okay, I have this bad feeling that I don't have the answer. I don't think I have all the stuff. And I don't know how to get out of this. Wait, what the fuck did the cat just do? I swear the cat just swatted at me. I guess it didn't. I feel like I don't need that. That's what I'm doing now. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. What the fuck is the Dudden tributary? There's a black arrow. Yeah, that's for my, like, lab thing. I think I have to go like this. But I don't know. What is Dudden? Where is Dudden? I'm looking for Dudden. Anywhere on this map. I don't know if it exists. Daughters. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Is that a river? River to its source. More important things doing at the shop. Fuck, okay, that was definitely a Dudden. I'm gonna look there again in a second. I need some points, though. Also, this music, it's like, it's time. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't leave it here. But I'm like, what if I can never figure it out? What if I can't ever figure it out? I'm having a proper panic right now. Okay, Dudden tributary. Also, why is this music giving Bridgerton? River Dudden. What is the Dudden tributary? What is the Dudden tributary? What does that mean? Are any of the things on here called a tributary? No, I don't think they are. You said it should be a stream river. I tried. I think, I was saying I tried. So there's a river Dudden right here. And I went here. But I guess that's not the source, or that's not even what they're talking about. Maybe this one? I mean, this can't be its source, right? See, that's what I keep thinking, but every time it tells me to find the source, it's like, here, find the tiny end. So I'm gonna try the tiny ends first. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. Okay. Okay, but what is it? We got the plant, but what is it? What is it? Would have assumed the source would be the ocean. Yeah, same. Me too. I'm glad I'm not alone. Because that's what my brain always goes to. And it's not true. Apparently. Goes against everything. I know! That's what I'm... Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It's apparently true, though. So I don't know. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Because there's supposed to be one that's like... Okay, first, the corpse's friend, which this one literally says corpse's friend in its name if I have picked the right one, which I'm not 100% sure I have. And this one was literally given to us as, the ankle grabber. We are here, we are, and I don't know that I have the plants. I'm gonna lose my mind because I can't find the other three because, okay, so these two have very definitively in their name said the thing that they are. This is the moment. Final test. And I'm gonna fail. But yeah, I'm looking for the fear bringer. It isn't capitalized like the others, so I'm kind of leaning toward... the glowhorn, but I also don't think so. I also think it might be somewhere else, but I also don't know what this plant is. This plant is maybe... Hold on. I'm gonna look through. I'm gonna try to identify it maybe by either leaves or by bulb. So I think the Devil's Night Trap is this one. Slinks away and does Jekyll and Hyde. Oh my god. Listen, I love it though. I am here for it. Must be marijuana. I might need some right now. Not that. Is it this? Pretty blue flowers. No. It's not that. So-called the truth. It's not this one either. Got those. Got those. It's not that. That's not the same shape at all. It's not the penny bell. Or that. Sheepskin. I kind of feel like I don't have the entry. Tomb. Or tomb. Associated with the death. Not the same leaves. See, I'm somewhat damp. I don't think it's that. I don't think those leaves match. Now, these leaves, on the other hand, said to induce fear. Partly due to unpleasant scent. I mean, damp is not an unpleasant scent. But those leaves do look right. Not perceiving plant game? Yes, Oscar, don't look. Don't look. But I hope you're killing it. I am not. I'm trying, but I'm not. Not the plants. I hope those are thriving, unless they're evil. I will hold that information from you. I bet the plant's moldy? Maybe. Maybe. They say maybe. Okay, so they definitely do say the thing. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth is to lift a curse. Oh my god. It's not this one, is it? Oh no. Oh no. No, it's not. It can't be. It can't be because no. Okay, the problem now that I'm having, I don't have an entry for this or this that I can see. And I bet I just have this feeling. The curse is Ren, I think. That is not the same thing. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. This is the one that reversed the black blood. Hey, that's me! It is. It is. So now I've got to figure out I really just need to figure out fourth to lift a curse. And I feel like I should just be able to look in the book and it should tell me. Diseases of the heart. Made from woody stuff. I need Control F. You're completely right. Lift a curse. Dead find peace. Afterlife. Good fortune. Valley. Centuries. Cure skin rashes. I need that. Produces a red flower that provides shielding. Just open any lock. Dark magic. Worship the huntress. No. Also need a help skin plant. Yes, it would be amazing. That would be fantastic. Different properties. I'm gonna realize it appear younger. Grant the courage. Typically found in dense forest. Corpse. See, it's got it here. Altering. Break a curse. Watch them. Intoxicating scent. Overpowering. Oh my god. No longer. I am sinking deeper and deeper toward the screen. Empowering. Color, spongy mushrooms, safe to consume. Common ingredient. It's considered by some. Contact friends. Only petals. Oh. Actually, the last one might not be Ren. It might be, oh, wait. So we need a cure. Secure the black blood's reverse. Fuck. I saw it. Where is it? Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, now where were we with the curse one? Okay. Innings. Outer bark. Pressing. Die. Stems can be burned. I pitched. Even small. Usually structure burst. Inhaling smoke. Be drawn usual. Jacob Square of the leaves. Point the way towards any person. Combined with an attractive flower makes its conditions. Thought to be the origin of the name of the plant. Single drop of the train. Pale. Force the person to tell the truth. That's not breaking a curse. Paralyzing agents. Oh, wait. Long Barricade. Okay. So here's what I think. Okay, I think we need to find whatever Widow's Woe, I think, is this one. And then we need this one, which I feel like I should be able to spot it. Yes. So the curse is 4th. I actually don't know if they need to go in a certain order or not. And then we need that E1. Here it is. Oh, no, back. I can't remember what it looks like. Right. Is it that greeny, blue, teal colored plant? Is it this one? This one. Okay. Hold on. Just so I don't forget, in case something happens. In case something happens, I'm gonna take a picture of these plants. Okay. No. Fuck. 4 out of the 5 plants are correct. Oh no. Is it this one? Oh my god. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did that plant go? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I guess it's... I don't know, maybe it's not. But these leaves... This looks right to me. Has a soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. I think this is right. Nope, that's not... I didn't mean to click that button. Crap. So, it's definitely Devil's Nightcap, but... Like, these look similar too. But these... No, this has got to be it. This is the only other one. So, Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. Dark red flowers. If you find the plant that cures depression, let me know. I will, because I'm gonna need it too. Dainty dark flowers. Dainty dark flowers. No. Oh, that one's already spoken for. Dainty dark flowers. Those are not dark. And I've already used this plant. This plant is a different thing. It wasn't that, was it? No, it was candlewood. It's not this. Those don't look right. I'm spiraling. These look right, but they're not dark. Maybe... I'm curious if it still says 4. 3, okay. So... Where'd she go? Where's my friend? Where is it? Ah! Okay. breaks curses. Hold that. I'm gonna have to do a puzzle, but I'm gonna try something. Just so I'm like making an effort. Oh no! Wait. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have to do a puzzle, but... Okay, so this one was right. Fuck, what was it? Right. This one. You can't tell me this one's wrong. So that one's right, this one's right. They literally gave me this one. Maybe he's wrong. Maybe he's wrong. Oh, this would make so much more sense. It does have heart-shaped leaves, but this makes more sense. Fucking red herring. How dare they? Well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning round, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall, terrifying is the black silhouette of the servant. Oh shit. That thing's horrifying, but I kinda love it. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm, scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches. I can't read tonight. Which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood? Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to the stopper. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing the strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into the small cavity in the shrine and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in its chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Ooh. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just a moment before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Hello? Perform the ritual. Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people had plowed, and the people have, plowed? Is that how you spell plowed? How do you, what? Anyway, their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course. I've been saying Hellborn, but I think it's like Helliborn or something, I don't know. For company. It's quieter around here, but I am content. And there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Ending, complete the game. The Sleeping Dendru is the ending that I got. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Ending 2. We got the same ending? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Now I gotta figure out how you get the other endings. Alive. Oh my god. In hiding. Wounded. I thought I gave you the thing. Alive. In hiding. Interesting. Okay. That was fantastic. Would play again. Earlier? What do you mean? Oh, is this like post-game stuff? Would we consider this post-game? Like stuff I can do at a later date? Identifying plants and stuff like that? Yes? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad there's more game, though. That means, like, do we want to play more of this next week? Okay, with that being said, it is my bedtime. So, I am gonna find us somewhere to raid. And I am gonna go to bed. I am gonna find us somewhere to raid, and I'm gonna go to bed. It's not a lot of posts. Okay, good. So just a small thing. What if I find a night and we do post game Strange Horticulture, we do the rest of the puzzle game, and maybe something else. We probably won't get to all that, but you know, it's the thought that counts, right? Maybe not like a regular stream day, maybe something else. But yeah, I know I need to label all the plants. Also, let's take a look real quick at my achievements. How many did I got 13 of 18, and I feel like that's not too bad. I feel like that's not too bad at all. Complete a full playthrough without using the hint button. That was, yeah, I need to do that. Murder, what's his face? Yes, I did kind of forget about that, I won't lie. And there's a hidden achievement. Bring about the redemption. Take control. Oh, okay. I'm very interested in those. And identify all plants. Those seem pretty doable, honestly. Especially when you no longer care that much about, the regular stuff, like the stuff you've already seen. That feels a lot easier to swallow. Alright. Do we want to see... Very doable? They seem very doable, for sure. Do we have any friends online? I mean, there's a bunch of people online, but is anybody playing anything we want to watch? Or I'm gonna go to bed, but... you know. Does anybody have any friends on that they want to watch to meet? Oh, so sorry. Jupiterverse. Liza P can't watch that. Sea Stars can't watch that. Can't watch that. We could go see Professor Claire with It Takes Two. Let's go see Claire. Claire is playing It Takes Two. With whom? I'm not sure. But that's always a good time. It's always a good time. So well, hello? I hate it when it does that. I typed the same exact thing. Alright, here's our raid message. Also, okay. Yeah. The week of streams is almost done, and that feels so strange to me. It feels like a blink, but also the longest week of my entire life. It's been a fucking blast, though. I will be, not here tomorrow, but I will technically be streaming over on Kelzaba's channel tomorrow. We will be playing Party Club, with Kelzaba, obviously, Oscar and Wyra. Oscar is a question mark, but I'm pretty sure Wyra will be there. Let me give a quick shouty. There we go. So if you're not following Kelzaba and you want to, I will be there for the rest of Party Club, and also we're going to be continuing our playthrough of the games from the people who made that one game we played and then played the rest of, and I don't remember the fucking name. You know the one, but they made the game Parallel Experiment, which is a continuation, and so we're going to play that one together as well at some point. So if you're looking for co-ops, you'll find them there. But yeah, I'm running out of time. And I will see you all later. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye!